Hare Krishna. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ji ki, Shri Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman ki, Shri Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande. Okay, so it's Aarti now, so we ask everyone to sing nice and loudly, clap their hands and dance if they can. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ji ki jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai. Shri Shri Gaura Nitai ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Asatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Vishesha Punyavadi Asatya Deshatarine Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Bhaktivedanta Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe Radhe. Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna. Okay, so we're asking everyone to put their arms in the air, nice and high. If you can, please take a deep breath and repeat after me as loud as you can, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Okay, so you did very well. So give yourself a pat on the back. So we're going to test you on the next part, which is called Prema Dhvani. So if you put your hands together, for example, if I say Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki, you will say? Jai. That wasn't bad, but I know you can do better. So we'll try again with a little bit more enthusiasm. Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki. Jai. That's a lot better. Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Parivarajaka Ashtottara Sata Sri Srimad, His Loving Divine Grace, Abhaya Charana Ravinda Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki. Sri Ananta Gaudi Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Ramchari Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. Sri Rup Sri Sanatan Bhatta Raghunath Sri Jiva Gopala Bhatta Das Raghunath Sad Goswami Prabhupada Ki. Prem Se Gaur Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasti Gaura Bhaktivedanta Ki. Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Madan Mohan Sham Kun Radha Kun Shri Giri Govardhana Ki. Gangamai Dimanamai Ki. Tulsi Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki. Harinam Sankirtan Yoga Dharma Ki. Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Ki. Sri Mathura Vrindavan Dham Ki. Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki. Nilachal Jagannath Puri Dham Ki. Sri Dwarka Puri Dham Ki. Sri Ayodhya Dham Ki. Sri Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham Ki. Vaishnav Sangha Vaishnav Seva Ki. Samaveda Bhaktivinoda Ki. Okay, all the kids are very enthusiastic, I can see. So the next part, I say all glories to assembled devotees, and you say? Hare, Hare Krishna. Okay, all glories to assembled devotees. Hare. All glories to assembled devotees. Hare. All glories to assembled devotees. Hare. All glories to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. So we, okay, wait for it. So we humbly request everyone if they can move back a little bit and then sit down for a few minutes. We're going to sing the prayers to Lord Nrsingadev, whose picture is up there. He's the half-man, half-lion incarnation of Krishna, who appeared to protect Prahlad Maharaj and to protect all the devotees. Hare Krishna.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Pralada Lada Dayine. Hiranya Kashipu Raksha. Shiratam Kala Kalaye. Ito Nashingho Bharato Nashingho Yato Amitato Nashingho Ahe Nashingho Hitaye Nashingho Narashim Hamadim Shararam Papaye Tabakara Kamaramale Nakabuta Shingha Salika Hiranyakashipu Sano Bringa Keshavadrita Nanahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Nanahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Nashing Hare, Nashing Hare, Jaya Nashing Hare. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Go Prabhupada.
Sri Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki, Bhaktivedanta Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Haribo. So welcome everyone to Bhaktivedanta Manor. Anyone here for the first time, visiting first time Bhaktivedanta Manor? Yeah, okay. So where did you travel from today? Essex. Okay, Essex. Okay, well done. Anybody else first time? Yeah, okay. Where did you travel from today? Milton Keynes, very good. So welcome to all those who come first time, and welcome to all those who've been many, many times. Okay. So who was here for the Janmashtami festival on Sunday 25th and Monday the 26th? Put your hand up. Yeah. You were here, yeah, Uma. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So we had a very nice Janmashtami festival. It seems like more and more people every year. So all over the world. And they were celebrating in every country the birthday of Lord Krishna. And here we had about 70,000 visitors. You can still see where it will take us a few weeks to clear up afterwards. You can see all the tents out there. So who can tell me how long that Radha Gokulananda have been worshipped here at this building? Who can tell me? Anyone? Huh? Okay, we'll come to that in a minute. Okay, who can tell me, like, this building is not a purpose-built temple, so it was somebody's house before, a very wealthy person's house. And then there was a famous musician, in 1973, he bought this building and he donated it to Swami Prabhupada, so it could become a temple, it could become a place of learning, it could become an ashram and a goshala. So what was the name of the person who bought this building and donated it to Swami Prabhupada? Anyone? George Harrison, well done, okay. So George Harrison was one of the 4 Beatles. It's not the Beatles you get in your garden, but the musicians, because they were one of the most famous bands ever, the rock band. So George Harrison, he met Swami Prabhupada and he was very impressed with Swami Prabhupada's learning and his devotion and his selflessness, and he wanted to help him. So in 1973, he bought this building which was called Pickett's Manor, and it was 17 acres, and he donated to Srila Prabhupada. So 1973, Janmashtami Day, on Krishna's birthday, 51 years ago, Srila Prabhupada installed Radha and Krishna, which you see on the left side there, and the name of those particular Radha and Krishna are Shri Shri Radha Gokul Ananda. Gokul Ananda, the ones who give pleasure to Gokul. So, and then in 1981 we had Sita, Ram, Lakshman and Hanuman that came, and in the middle is Gaur Nitai. They came just before Radha Gokul Ananda. Okay, so who's got a Bhagavad Gita at home? Put your hand up if you've got a Bhagavad Gita at home. Okay? Okay, we've got quite a few hands up. Okay, now keep your hand up if you regularly read the Bhagavad Gita. Okay, so not so many hands up. So put your hand up if you regularly keep it on the shelf. Yeah. Okay, so your shelf will make a lot of spiritual progress. So now, the Bhagavad Gita, these books, Srimad Bhagavatam, the Upanishads, the Vedas, they're not ordinary books. They are like deities. So even if you keep them in your home, they give off a spiritual vibration, so you get some benefit. But if you pick it up and read it, and you learn the lessons that are being taught in Bhagavad Gita, and then you apply them in your everyday life with all the challenges that you face, then you'll get so much more benefit from reading Bhagavad Gita. Now one time, I went to this very big house, and this gentleman, he had a very, very big bookshelf, teak bookshelf, and on the bookshelf, he had so many spiritual books. He had Mahabharata, he had Ramayana, he had the whole 12 cantos of Srimad Bhagavatam, 18,000 verses, he had Bhagavad Gita, so many other books, Upanishads, Puranas, and I thought, wow, he must be a scholar, must be a very learned person. But when I went close to the bookshelf, I saw the Bhagavad Gita still had the cellophane on, still had the wrapper on. So then I said to him, when did you get these books? He said, 4 years ago. I said, but the Bhagavad Gita, it's still got the cellophane on, So he said, it's Bhagavad Gita as it is. I said, well, don't leave it as it is. So, yeah, they look nice. Sometimes people put books in the house for decoration, because it looks nice. People think I'm very learned. But these spiritual books are not just meant to be kept as ornaments, but they're actually meant as guidebooks in our life. So when you get a new car, when you get a new washing machine, or you get a new computer or a television, you get a handbook that goes with it. So it tells you how to get the best out of your appliance or your vehicle. And it also tells you what not to do, So I know some people, they don't like to read the handbook, I know. But if you want to get the maximum benefit, then you read the handbook. Then also you can get the best out of your whatever appliance you have, but also you know what not to do to break it, So Bhagavad Gita is the guidebook for this life. Yeah, so Bhagavad Gita covers many different chapters. So who can tell me how many chapters are in Bhagavad Gita? Huh? 18. Okay, 18. Who said that? Okay, well done. Okay. So sometimes I ask a trick question. So I said, okay, I was asking a trick question. I would say to the audience, I said, put your hand up, whoever's read chapter 19, you know, of Bhagavad Gita. So if someone puts their hand up, I know they've not been reading Bhagavad Gita. And one man, he said to me, oh, my Gita's got 22 chapters. I said, really? I said, I said, you put a few extra chapters in, yeah? So yeah, Bhagavad Gita's got 18 chapters. So who can tell me how many verses are in Bhagavad Gita? We've got 18 chapters, but how many verses and how many shlokas? Huh? Who said that? Who said? Okay, so it's 700 verses. 700 verses. So, who was Bhagavad Gita spoken by? Was it George Harrison? No. Who was it? Huh? Lord Krishna. Okay. So Bhagavad Gita was spoken by Lord Krishna. And who was it spoken to? Arjuna. Okay. And where was it spoken? Was it Wembley? No? Where was it? Kurukshetra. Okay. Anybody been to Kurukshetra here? Okay, very nice. So Bhagavad Gita was spoken by Lord Krishna to his devotee and friend Arjuna, and it was spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. So on the battlefield, there was two sides, and there were cousins, two sides. And what were they named? Kauravas and Pandavas. Okay. So which were the good ones? Pandavas. Okay. And the Kauravas? Yeah. And who was the king of the Kauravas? Yeah, so Duryodhan was the prince and the king was Dhritarashtra. Okay, but was Duryodhan, was he a very nice person? No, okay. So what happened is they had the kingdom and they were to divide the kingdom between the cousins, but then Duryodhan decided he didn't want to share the kingdom with his cousins. So then many people, you know, they came, even Lord Krishna, he came to Hastinapur, and there's so many other messengers were there, and they were trying to speak to Duryodhan and to King Dhritarashtra to say, okay, you know, there's no need to fight, there's enough land, let's share it, you know, and everyone can live peacefully. So then Duryodhan, he was being advised by people like Shakuni, you know, which are not very nice people, you know. So then Duryodhan, he was saying, okay, so the Pandavas were asking, okay, don't give us half the kingdom, just give us 5 villages. Give us 5 villages and we'll be happy there. Because they are Kshatriyas, so they have to manage something, you know. So the Duryodhan, he said, I won't give them enough land to put a pin in. So then after that, then all other reasonable efforts were, defeated. So then the last measure was to have a battle of Kurukshetra. So it said in the purports of Bhagavad Gita that King Dhritarashtra, he could have told them, okay, he could have told Duryodhan and his other 100 sons, he could have told them, okay, look, just share it with the Pandavas and there's no need to fight. But he was too attached to Duryodhan, so therefore he said that the king was blind. He was a blind king, but he said that Dhritarashtra was not only physically blind, he was also spiritually blind. Because Vidura was trying to advise him. Vyasadeva, so many other sages, Narad was trying to advise him, but he didn't want to listen. See? So in spiritual life, if we want to progress, we have to take good advice. We have to take very good advice. And that good advice, Krishna is giving the good advice in Bhagavad Gita. And also, Krishna's many messengers are there. You know, great souls, sadhus are there. Like Swami Prabhupada, Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. He left India in 1965 at the age of 69 years old. And he got a free passage on a cargo ship from Calcutta to New York. And he celebrated his 70th birthday on the journey. So, who can tell me how long it took Swami Prabhupada to travel from Calcutta to New York in 1965 on the ship? How many days? Who can? Huh? How many? 22? No, that would have been a very fast ship. Huh? Too much, yeah. So. Huh? 3 years. Oh, okay. That was a very slow ship. Anyway, it wasn't a cruise liner, it was a cargo ship. And it took 38 days. 38 days sailing from Calcutta to New York. So Swami Prabhupada, he was a sannyasi, so he didn't have any money, he didn't have any followers, but he had translated Srimad Bhagavatam, first canto, 3 volumes from Sanskrit to English, because his Guru Maharaj had told him, I want you to take this teachings of Bhagavad Gita, teaching of Srimad Bhagavatam, and teaching of the Vedas, and knowledge of Krishna, and I want you to share it with all the people of the world, you know. So Swami Prabhupada was an old man. So somebody gave him 40 rupees, 1965. So at that time, 40 rupees was the equivalent of $7, you know. Can you imagine going to the other side of the world without your credit cards or your debit cards, you know, with only like, $7, you know. So what happened is, Srila Prabhupada, he thought, well, okay, I might not be qualified and I might be old as well. Nowadays, if you're 70 years old and if you go to Tesco's and you get your pint of milk and you get your loaf of bread and you make it home, you think you've done a mission, you know, like that. But to go to the other side of the world and start a whole spiritual revolution, that is something extraordinary. Now, one other difficulty Swami Prabhupada faced on the ship, on the journey. What other difficulty did he face? Huh? Yeah, he had 2 heart attacks on the ship. Yeah. So for 6 days there was no entry even in his diary on the ship. So at one point he thought, maybe I won't survive. But that night he had a dream. In the dream, Lord Krishna appeared to him, and Lord Krishna was dressed very beautifully, and he was rowing a boat, and he tied a rope onto the ship, Jaladuta, that Srila Prabhupada was in, and Lord Krishna indicated, everything will be okay, you continue. So the next morning when Srila Prabhupada awoke, he felt a lot better and he felt encouraged because Krishna appeared to him in a dream. So then the rest of the journey was there. The North Atlantic crossing was very, very peaceful. So the captain of the ship, his name was Captain Pandya. So Captain Pandya, he was a very experienced sailor. He had sailed that route for 20 years, 20 years. But then he said that in all 20 years, he never had such a calm North Atlantic crossing. Because the North Atlantic can be a very rough ocean, if anyone knows about oceans. But then Swami Prabhupada, after the heart attack, Krishna said to him, everything will be okay. But then such a calm crossing of the North Atlantic. So when they got to New York, Captain Pandya said to Srila Prabhupada, Swamiji, you please come back with us so we can have another calm North Atlantic. So Swami Prabhupada said, I haven't come here for a joyride, I've got my mission to do, So Srila Prabhupada, he had 40 rupees, but nobody wanted any rupees in New York in 1965. So Srila Prabhupada, he sold a set of his 3 books, Srimad Bhagavatam, to the captain for $20. Yeah. So then Srila Prabhupada was alone in New York in 1965. And 1965 was the height of the hippie era, Anybody seen a hippie before? Yeah? Yeah. Have you been one? Yeah. No. So who can describe to me what a hippie looks like? Huh? Long hair, yeah. Colorful dress, yeah. And they smoke or drink all kinds of unusual things, yeah. So America was at war with Vietnam, so many of the young boys were being conscripted to go and fight in the war in Vietnam. But many of the American boys were thinking, well, why are we going to fight there? We don't have anything against them. But if you don't go, we'll go to prison, So also the youngsters, the younger generation in America in the 60s, they was looking for some meaning and purpose in life, apart from just working from 9 till 5, looking for some purpose. So they were looking in music, they were looking in drugs, they were looking in so many different things. So Swami Prabhupada, he would put some of his books into a bookstore, and if a book sold, then he would get some money to buy a little bit of food or pay rent on one room. So who's been to New York here? Anybody been to New York? You've been to New York, okay. So there are many, you've been to New York, yeah? So there are many parks in New York, and one of the parks is called Tompkins Square Park. And in Tompkins Square Park, Swami Prabhupada, 1965, with his saffron dhoti and kurta, he would go and sit in the park, and he had a small drum, and he would sit under a tree and sing Hare Krishna. So many people were coming in the park and they were thinking, oh, who is this old man with the shaved head and the orange robes, And but he's singing something. So he was singing Hare Krishna mantra. So many of the youngsters, many Americans, they were thinking, well, we don't know what it means, but we like it. We like the mantra. So then some of the young American boys and girls asked Swami Prabhupada if they can go home and bring their own instruments and join him. So he said, yes, you bring your instruments. So they were bringing their bongos and guitars and flutes, so many other instruments. And every day in the park, so many people were gathering and they were singing and dancing and hearing Hare Krishna mantra and singing. So then after some time, some of the young American boys and girls were thinking the old man is sitting in the park. And they were thinking sometimes it's cold or it's raining, it's wet. They said maybe we should help him, it's an old man, we should help him. So what they did, these American boys and girls, they went to their friends and they got some money together and they rented an empty shop in a poor area of New York, 22 2nd Avenue. And it was an empty shop and on the front of the shop there was a sign that said matchless gifts. So they told Srila Prabhupada that you do your chanting there, you teach your Bhagavad Gita there. So that became the first temple in New York in 1966. First temple in New York. It's still there. You can go and visit 22 2nd Avenue. And then Srila Prabhupada said, it said matchless gifts on the top because previously it was a gift shop, but it was empty now. So he said, I've come with some matchless spiritual gifts for all the people of America. So then he was teaching them how to chant Hare Krishna. He was teaching them some sadachar, teaching some spiritual principles they can follow in their life. Then some of the people, young boys and girls that were coming there, they started to become a little bit more serious. Some of them started to give up their meat. Some of them became vegetarian. Some of them stopped smoking and drinking alcohol or taking their marijuana or LSD. And some of them even started to have a bath in the morning. Yeah, because the hippies weren't known for how many times they bathed, once a year or something. So anyway, so then some of them became more serious and they started to chant Hare Krishna on the mala and they started to become disciples. So some of them became initiated as Prabhupada's young American disciples. So then he sent some of them to San Francisco, Santa Fe and Los Angeles and they opened shopfront temples. In 1968, Swami Prabhupada sent 6 disciples to London and they used to sing on Oxford Street. Has anybody seen the devotees in London singing? Yeah? Yeah, okay, you've been there. So every Saturday night, outside Soho Street Temple, which is just around the corner from Tottenham Court Road Station, 7 o'clock is the arti in the temple, 7:30 everybody meets outside, and for 2 hours they go and sing and dance in London. And sometimes there's 40, 50, 60 devotees there. And all the people who are going to central London on a Saturday night, some of them are going to go to the pubs, the nightclubs, the cinemas, or have a good time. But they're thinking these Hare Krishnas, they look happier than us. And they're not drinking and doing all this nonsense. They're not spending any money either. So anyway, so if you want to join in one Saturday night, just go to our London temple, 9 and 10 Soho Street, 7:30, and go with the Harinam party. You're all welcome to go. You'll have so much fun, and you'll see everybody smiling, So also in London, people come from all over the world, and you see them all dancing and participating in the kirtan. So Srila Prabhupada like that. He sent some of his young disciples, some of them were ex-hippie disciples. He would bring one of his disciples who's only been there for a year or two, and he would give him a Bhagavad Gita, and he would give him a pair of hand cymbals, kartal, and then he would say, go to Tokyo and open a temple. So the devotee would say, well, how do I do that? I've never been to Japan in my life. I don't even speak any Japanese. How do I do it? So he would say, be sincere and rely on Krishna. Be sincere and rely on Krishna. And because Srila Prabhupada had helped these individuals so much in their own lives, they thought we might not be qualified, we might not even be successful, but we'll go and try. But like that, he sent his young, inexperienced, sometimes ex-hippie disciples to different places in the world. He sent disciples to Australia, to Africa, to Europe, to South America, different parts of America, all over the world. And within 12 years, he managed to open 108 temples all over the world with the help of his young, inexperienced disciples. So there's a very interesting story which I'll mention quickly. Haribol, can you keep the child quiet, please? Yeah? Otherwise she wants to give the pravachan, yeah? Like that. So when Swami Prabhupada was a young baby in the arms of his mother in Calcutta, very, very young baby, his mother Rajani and his father Gaur Mohan Dey in Calcutta, they called an astrologer to come and do a birth chart. Anybody had their birth chart done? Yeah? Okay. Any world-changing events on there? Yeah? No? Okay. So they do a birth chart according to the place of birth, and also what time it is, and then the position of the planet. So the astrologer, he makes a calculation according to those three things. So then the astrologer was doing the calculation for Swami Prabhupada. His name was Abhaya Charan when he was a child. So he was doing the calculation, and then the astrologer said, I don't know who this child is, but according to the chart, he's a very powerful personality. And it says that he will cross the oceans, he'll be a great exponent of spiritual teachings. And he said in Hindi, Hukam chalega. Whatever he says will be followed. So the parents are thinking, in India, people say anything to get a few extra rupees, like that. So they think, oh, should we believe him or not? And then he said, no, there's something else as well. And they say, oh, what else is it? Say in the chart. He said, oh, he'll open 108 temples. And they said, yeah, right. Here's some money, now go. Here's some rupees. But he did. He opened, he crossed the ocean. He spread Krishna Bhakti all over the world. And he, with the help of his young, inexperienced disciple, he opened 108 temples all over the world. And now, like this is one of the ISKCON centers in the world, Bhaktivedanta Manor. Like this, there's more than 1,000 temples in every single country of the world. You go to Russia, you go to Africa, you go to Australia, wherever you go, you will find ISKCON temples. And devotees from all backgrounds, the Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Upanishad, they've been translated into all the different languages of the world. So here in this temple, we have 40 different nationalities. 40 different nationalities. So in New York, they have this institution called the United Nations, and they have many flags, but they don't get along, like So Srila Prabhupada said that these temples, they are like embassies to the spiritual world, So he said you can get your visa stamped here to go back to the spiritual world. And he said these temples, they are like United Nations of the spiritual world. So here we have all different nationalities, but they all get along because Krishna is in the center. So like that, so we're seeing all over the world people are taking up. Even after the pandemic, people became very serious to learn about spiritual life because in the pandemic, you didn't know you were going to be alive or dead the next day, because people were dying left, right, and center. And all the medicines and all the science and all the technology was there, but it wasn't helping people. So anyway, so we're here in this material world. So while we have taken a human birth, Manushya Janma. So human birth is a very rare gift, Durlava Manava Deha. So in this human birth, there's many different activities we can do. So the animals, they do eating, sleeping, mating, and defending. Now if we just do the same as the animals, but we do it on a more polished level. The animals maybe eat from the floor, but we eat from a nice table with silver cutlery. But they might sleep on the grass, but we sleep on a nice four-poster bed. But when we're asleep, we don't know where we are anyway. So it says that if we make some inquiry, who are we, and what's our purpose in this life, where did we come from, where are we going, and what's our relationship with the Supreme Lord? And when we ask this question, it's called Atato Brahma Jignasa. When we ask these questions, then it's considered then we are utilizing that higher intelligence God-given. So this life, it may be very long or very short, but I'll give you one last analogy, then you can go for prasad. So for example, there are many different bank accounts, people like to make investment, So there's Barclays, NatWest, Bank of Baroda, there's TSB, the Metro Bank, this, that, so many different banks. Every week, every month, people are putting something in their bank, But there's another bank account I need to tell you about, which is a very good bank, and it's got a very good interest rate, It's called the Lakshmi Narayan Bank, Now, the only difference between the Lakshmi Narayan Bank and your Barclays and other ones is the Lakshmi Narayan Bank doesn't take anything material, it only takes spiritual things. So today you've come to the temple all this way, you made a pilgrimage. So that benefit goes into your Lakshmi Narayan Bank. So you're hearing some katha about Bhagavad Gita and Krishna, so that's going in your Lakshmi Narayan bank. So you bow down, you're singing, you're reading Bhagavad Gita, you're making your offering, you do some seva, you help other people, you do so many things, that goes in your Lakshmi Narayan account. So the difference between the Metro Bank and Barclays and Santander and Lakshmi Narayan Bank is, when we leave this body, it's called dehanta. Deha means body, anta means the end of the body, it's called death. So when we die, then whatever you have in your material bank account, your Barclays or NatWest, whatever, that you won't be able to take with you. And if they can't find anyone, then the government will gladly have it. But they usually say, wherever there's a will, there's a relative, you know, and one you haven't seen for a long time. Yeah? So the thing is, but the difference between the material bank account and the spiritual bank account, Lakshmi Narayan account, not only has it got a very good interest rate, you can take that with you. Yeah? Wherever you go, your pious activities, spiritual activities, you take that with you. So our humble prayer and a humble request to all of you is that every day, invest something nice in your Lakshmi Narayan account. So get up nice and early, get a shower, sit down and chant Hare Krishna on your mala. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Read one or two verses from Bhagavad Gita or Srimad Bhagavatam and make some vegetarian food or fruit and offer it to Krishna with love. Patram pushpam phalam toyam yome bhaktiya prayachati. Krishna says, if one offers me with love and devotion, fruit, flower, leaf and water, I will accept it. You know, so many nice things. And then in your activities, whether you're studying or you're working or whatever you're doing, some activity, some result of your activity, you offer that to Krishna. You know, Krishna says, whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever you offer, whatever you give away, whatever sacrifices and austerities you perform, he said, do it for me. Do it for my pleasure. Then it will become very meaningful and very, very successful. So then Krishna is saying, just add Krishna to your life, you know, and then everything will have meaning and purpose. Otherwise, like Swami Prabhupada, he met this scholar. So this scholar, he told this scholar, if I give you 5 zeros, what's the value of that? Do we have any accountants here? Yeah? Any accountants? Okay. So 5 zeros, what's the value of 5 zeros? It's 0. But he was thinking maybe it's a trick question. You know? But then Swami Prabhupada said, if I give you 10 zeros, what's the value? Then he said, no, it must be something. Then he said, 0, 0, 0, no, 0. Then Prabhupada said, you have all these zeros. If I give you 1 in front of those zeros, he said, oh, it's a very big number. What's 1 with 10 zeros? So how much is that? I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know, billion, trillion, whatever it is. So Krishna said, Srila Prabhupada said, Krishna is that 1. You know, if you add God, if you add Krishna in your life, then it has, everything has so much meaning. Otherwise, we can build our empire and be, you know, a Bollywood star or so many other things, but at the end of life, we'll have nothing to show for it because we can't take any of it with us. You know, so. Please invest in your Lakshmi Narayan account. Please come regularly and please read the Gita, read the Bhagavatam, chant the holy name, offer your food, and find some spiritual people who have spiritual knowledge and take their association. Jaise sang, vaise rang. So thank you very much for your time and your patience. I appreciate you sitting for such a long time. And thank you so much. So they're serving some Mahaprasad in the Haveli. If you want to make your way down to the Haveli, down the steps on the right, you can get some prasad. The Gaushala is there also. And then in the temple room at 6 o'clock, there's a Bhagavad Gita class. And at 7 o'clock will be the next arti. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna.
Krishna कमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाप्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Rakshamam Krishna 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 Pahimam Krishna 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 Pahimam Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare जय परमहंस परित्राचार्य सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की जय। नाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौ भक्तवृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गो गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिवर्धन की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवद्वीप धाम की जय। गंगा माई की जय। जमुना माई की जय। तुलसी देवी की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। स्वामी भक्तवृंद की जय। All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Thank you very much. Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Gurum Vaishnava Vangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathannitam Tang Sajivam Sadaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakha Nitansham Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Bhajate Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Ragana Raghunathannitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanvitam Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. We're about to start Bhagavad Gita class. So, if I could request everyone here, because I don't want to sit with my back to you. I don't want to disrespect you. So if you could please sit here. and I have to sit here because of the camera. These are the arrangements that we have to adjust to. Yes, if you can sit here so we can, it will be easier for us to communicate. Krishna. So before we start, we usually sing this bhajan, Jai Radha Madhava. If you know this bhajan, please follow me. Jai Radha Madhava, Kunja Vihari. Jai Radha Madhava, Kunja Vihari. Gopi Jana Vallabha, Giridharadhari. Gopi Jana Vallabha, Giridharadhari. Yashodanandana Vraja Jana Ranjana. Yashodanandana Vraja Jana Ranjana. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Jai Radha Madhava, Kunja Vihari. Jai Radha Madhava, Kunja Vihari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And together, everyone loudly. Hare Krishna, yeah. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. From your heart. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Together, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, one more time together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jayo Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Sri Radha. Jayo Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jayo Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai. Jayo Prabhupada, Jayo Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, we're just going to recite some prayers in glorification to the previous acharyas. So Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtatarshad Shishimad, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtatarshad Shishimad, His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Namacharya Shila Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki. Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyama Kundarada Kundakiri Govardhan Ki. Vrindavandam Ki, Mayapurdam Ki, Jagannath Kshetradam Ki, Ganga Mai Ki, Yamuna Mai Ki, Tulsi Maharani Ki, Harinam Sankirtan Yagya Ki, Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees, all glories to assembled devotees, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Okay, so before we start, we recite also some invocation prayers. If you can repeat after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Hare Krishna. So, we're reading from chapter 11 and verse 39. And before I start, I would like to ask for the blessings of all the assembled Vaishnavas, that we can hopefully churn some nectar from Bhagavad Gita and draw some lessons for all of us. So, yes, this is the verses there on the screen, so you can also try to follow. So first I will recite, and you can please try and follow the Sanskrit. Vayuryamog, sorry, this is this? Yes. Vayuryamognir varuna shashankaha Prajapatistvam prapitamahascha Namo namastestu sahasrakritva Punascha bhuyopi namo namaste Vayuryamognir varuna shashankaha Prajapatistvam prapitamahascha Namo namastestu sahasrakritva Punascha bhuyopi namo namaste. Would anyone like to try and recite? No? Okay, then we do word for word. Vayu, air. Yamaha, the controller. Agni, fire. Varuna, water. Shashanka, the moon. Prajapati, Brahma. Tvam, you. Prapitamaha, the great grandfather. Cha, also. Nama, my respects. Namaha, again my respects. Te, unto you. Astu, let there be. Sahasrakritva, 1,000 times. Punacha, and again. Bhuyaha, again. Api, also. Nama, offering my respects. Namate, offering my respects unto you. Okay, translation and purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. The Lord is addressed here. Translation. You are air and you are the supreme controller. You are fire, you are water, and you are the moon. You are Brahma, the first living creature, and you are the great grandfather. I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto you 1,000 times and again and yet again. If you could please repeat. You are air and you are the supreme controller. Thank you so much. Purport. The Lord is addressed here as air because the air is the most important representation of all the demigods, being all-pervasive. Arjuna also addressed Krishna as the great-grandfather because he is the father of Brahma, the first living creature in the universe. So I'm just going to recite some prayers to receive the blessings. Om Jnanatimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Svayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Ragunatam Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitamscha Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanusute Devi Pranamami Hari Priya Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Okay, so first I would like to bring some context to that verse. So we are reading from Bhagavad Gita, and also I want to bring some context towards the Bhagavad Gita, perhaps maybe for those who don't know Bhagavad Gita that well, although I believe that probably most of you know Bhagavad Gita. But just to say a few words of introduction, Bhagavad Gita is the conversation between Krishna and Arjuna, and it's a part of Mahabharata, the great epic of India. And actually, to understand Bhagavad Gita, it's very important to read Mahabharata. And in Bhagavad Gita, which is part of Mahabharata, is the essence of all Vedic knowledge, it is said. So if we read Bhagavad Gita, then everything, all the Vedas will be known to us. If we read and understand Bhagavad Gita as it is, as Krishna spoke it to Arjuna, then the essence of Vedic knowledge will be understood for us, by us. And that essence is very simple: to surrender to Krishna, to accept Him as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and to serve Him. But coming back to Bhagavad Gita and what's going on here, so Krishna and Arjuna are there in the battlefield, and the battle of Kurukshetra is about to happen. I won't go into details how it came to that battle. For that, I encourage you to read Mahabharata to understand how it came to that point that Arjuna is about to fight against his brothers and his teachers and friends and relatives. So you can imagine that it's a very uncomfortable situation, and so Arjuna is completely bewildered. He doesn't want to do it. Of course, nobody would like to do it. Nobody would like to fight against our friends or relatives or teachers, those who we love and respect, right? That wouldn't be a very nice thing to do. But Arjuna is in a situation when he is encouraged to fight by Krishna, and it seems like very, very difficult situation. And so when Arjuna is facing that situation, Krishna is there with him on the battlefield. And it's quite an amazing situation, because we know that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And even though Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, he is acting as a friend of Arjuna. And because he is called Bhaktavatsalya, the one who is very for whom his devotee is very, very dear, and he wants to please his devotee. Krishna agrees to be the chariot driver of Arjuna. And so Arjuna is now there in the battlefield of Kurukshetra with Krishna, and Krishna is, because he is Arjuna's friend, he wants to help him to go through this very difficult situation. It's a situation which is very, very bewildering to Arjuna, and we all go through these difficult situations, right, in our lives, when we don't know what to do, which way to go, and which decisions to make. And in situations like that, we really need our friend, right? We need a friend with us. And who is our best friend? Krishna is our best friend. And for Arjuna, Krishna was there personally with him. He could see him face to face. And for us, maybe we can't see Krishna face to face, but actually he is always there for us as our best friend. And so in that situation, because Krishna is very, very dear friend of Arjuna, Krishna wants to help Arjuna to go through this difficult situation. And so then he says to him, I will give you the knowledge. I will give you the knowledge which will make everything clear to you. And so at the beginning of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna reveals to Arjuna the knowledge about the soul. He says to him that you are eternal, that the soul is eternal. Na jayate mriyate vakadachin. The soul doesn't die and doesn't take birth. So you don't have to worry about killing anyone or being killed, because the soul is always eternal. That's some knowledge that he gives. And then in the 4th chapter, he comes he's about to reveal to Arjuna the transcendental knowledge. So up till that time, Krishna is seen by Arjuna as his friend, as his relative, as his cousin brother. So this is how Arjuna sees Krishna, as his friend. But then in the 4th chapter, when Arjuna is about to receive that transcendental knowledge, and Krishna says to Arjuna that this knowledge that I'm about to give to you, I gave it first to the sun god Vivasvan, and then that was the first person who received that knowledge. And then Arjuna is thinking, wait a moment, but the sun god, he's not here. He was there 1,200,000 years ago. No, 120,400,000 years ago, roughly. And we are now here. So how could you reveal that knowledge to him? Because we are here now, and we are equals, we are peers. And this is when Krishna says to Arjuna, but no, because we've been born so many times, you and me, but you can't remember all your previous lifetimes, but I can remember everything. And this is how Krishna slowly reveals the knowledge about himself. And he's saying how even though he appears on this earth again and again, but he never assumes any material form. He always appears in his pure transcendental form, as opposed to us who, as we come again and again, we assume different bodies in different lifetimes, but we can't remember. Do you remember what you were doing yesterday at the same time exactly? It takes a while to remember, right? To think. So what to speak about our previous lifetime? Of course, some people have that gift that they can remember some things from the previous lives, but nobody can remember everything, every detail. Only Krishna can remember everything about his previous life, about how he appeared in different forms here, and he knows everything about us, about our past, future, and present. So in this way, slowly Arjuna starts to understand that, oh, Krishna is not just my friend or cousin brother, but actually he's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And coming to this chapter, this 11th chapter, which is entitled The Universal Form, by now Arjuna already said that my illusion has been removed, and now I completely understand who you are, Krishna, that you are Purushottama, that you are the Supreme Personality, and that you are Parameshwar, you are the Supreme Controller. So now the question is, why Krishna wants, why Arjuna wants to see that universal form of the Lord? And what is that universal form of the Lord anyway? So it is described in Bhagavad Gita, in the summary of this first chapter, that this universal form is like cosmic manifestation. So all this world, all this material world, all that we can see can be understood to be Krishna's body, Krishna's representation. Everything that we see we can see as part of Krishna's universal form. So in this way, it can help us to remember Krishna, because maybe sometimes it may seem like Krishna may seem to be unapproachable for us, because he is so transcendental. He doesn't have material body like us, and he's in the spiritual world and we are here, so how can we actually connect to him? But this universal form, of course, there are ways in which we can connect to Krishna very easily, and that's what we are practicing by chanting Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is actually the way how we can very easily connect to Krishna in his original form as a person, because we are saying his names. But still, we can also remember Krishna by just observing this world, by remembering that everything in this world comes from him and is part of him, in his not in his personal form, but in his impersonal manifestation. Just like it is described here, Arjuna is, because like we said, now his illusion was gone, that Krishna is just a friend. He understands that he is the Supreme Lord, and now he's glorifying him, and he's saying, you are the heir, you are the Supreme Controller. See, this is so important, because you are the air. How can we live without the air? How long can we survive without breathing? Maybe some great yogis can survive for some time, but average person cannot survive without breathing for a long time. We know that if we cannot breathe, this is horrible. This is horrible suffering if we cannot take a breath. This is so essential for us. Breathing is so essential for us. And Srila Prabhupada says, in the purport, the Lord is addressed here as air, because the air is the most important representation of all the demigods, being all-pervasive. So the air is everywhere, and in the same way we can understand how Krishna is everywhere. And actually, it is described in Srimad Bhagavatam, that another scripture, that everything that we have is given to us by the demigods, and the demigods are controlled by Krishna. So ultimately, everything that is here comes from Krishna. But the demigods are supervising all the resources of material nature. And so even the air, without the help of demigods, we couldn't even breathe. We couldn't even eat, we couldn't even digest without the help of demigods. So we think that we have so much control, that we can control things, but how much can we control? We can't even control when we use the bathroom, when we need to use the bathroom. All these things are actually controlled by the demigods, and without them we wouldn't be able to function. Our even natural needs wouldn't be able to be provided. And of course the demigods are dependent on Krishna, so they are not independent. Even them, they don't have full control, because they are controlled by Krishna, who is the supreme controller. And then also Arjuna addresses Krishna as he says, you are fire. And what would happen if there was no light in this world? What do you think? What would happen? Would we be able to live, to survive? No, we wouldn't be able to survive, because only because of the light all the plants grow, and because of that we can feed ourselves, and that's how the life goes on. Without light we cannot survive. And actually it is described that light comes from Krishna. And in the scriptures it is described how this spiritual world, it's self-illuminated. There is no need for electricity, there is no need for sun, for moon, for any sort of electricity. Just like here, we need sun, we need moon, and we need electricity in order to somehow live our lives. But in the spiritual world, there is no need for that. And do you know why there is no need? No worries? No body. There are bodies. Everyone has body, but you're right. It's not like our body. Everyone in the spiritual world has spiritual body, and Krishna's body emanates so much effulgence. There is so much effulgence coming from Krishna's body that it brings light to all the spiritual world, and it goes out also of the spiritual world. And actually the sun and the moon, this is all coming from Krishna's light, Krishna's effulgence. So these natural sources of light are coming from Krishna. That's how it is said here. You are the fire, because fire is associated with light, with effulgence. This is so that's the difference. In this material world, we need light, and but even that comes from Krishna. And then also it is said, you are water. So Krishna is described in Bhagavad Gita. Aho mam apsu kauntaya. Krishna says that I am the taste of water. Krishna says I am the taste of water, and that's why whenever we taste water, this taste of water is actually, we can remember Krishna, that this is original taste, because nobody can manufacture this taste. In these days there's so many different tastes manufactured by scientists, this flavor, that flavor, and they seem to be natural, but they are actually never natural. All the original taste, like original smell of the earth, when it rains, there's beautiful smell of earth. Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Gaura Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So yeah, all these things, like, yeah, these days our senses are bombarded with so many artificial tastes and smells, all the perfumes and all the artificial flavors in the food that we buy, that sometimes we are so far away from the original taste. Like when we taste, the apple which is organically grown, or when we smell the earth in the midst of the forest, this taste and these smells, they are actually Krishna, because this is something that was not manufactured by any scientist. This is something that comes from Krishna, because the scientists, no matter, they are great definitely, and their inventions are great, but their discoveries are great, but they cannot produce the life. They cannot produce the water, the taste of water, the original taste of water. So that can only come from Krishna. That's because that's Krishna himself. And also it is said here, you are the moon. And the moon, it is described how the moon overnight, when the moon comes, the moon nourishes all the plants, so that it produces the juice inside the plants, and this is why then we get the nourishment from eating the vegetables and fruits and the grains, everything. So you see this. Sometimes we think that we are in control, that we can just do whatever we want in our lives, but actually here we understand more and more how everything is given to us. Everything is given to us by the mercy of the Lord. The air, the water, the plants, all the nourishment that we need. It all comes from Krishna. And then here saying, you are Brahma, the first living creature, and you are the great grandfather. So Brahma, does anyone know who is Brahma? Who is Brahma? Yes, he's the creator, yes? But is he the original creator? He's not the original creator. He is the secondary creator. So, like it is said here, Krishna is. It is not said here, but it is said in Bhagavad Gita, not in this verse. It is said how Brahma is the secondary creator. So, Brahma is the first living entity who is born from the lotus stem, coming from the navel of Lord Vishnu. And because of the order that comes from Lord Vishnu, and because of the empowerment that comes from Lord Vishnu, Lord Brahma then is able to create this material world, this material creation. But he's only able to do it because Krishna empowers him to do it. So that's his position. And it's also said here that you are the great grandfather. Arjuna is saying, you are the great grandfather. So when we look back in our family line, then there is always, okay, my father is this person, and my father's father is this person, and it goes on like that, on and on. There is always someone always must have a father, right? Without father, we cannot be here. Everyone here, all of us here, we were born from our father and mother. So, but Krishna is the father of everyone. That means that there is no one above him. That's where all the line finishes. That's for all of us. This genealogical tree ends with Krishna, because there is no one above him. He is the supreme creator. He's the original father. He's the seed-giving father. And because of him, all of us are here. Because of him, all of us have life. We exist because of him. And so then Arjuna says, I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto you 1,000 times and again and yet again. So this is how Arjuna is offering his respects to Krishna, showing that his position, his humble position towards him. And in this, what is interesting is that even though Arjuna, like we said, he completely accepted Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, he's asking him to show that universal form for the benefit, not for the benefit of Arjuna, because Arjuna can already see Krishna in front of him, face to face in his two-arm form. And this is actually how devotee wants to see Krishna, with his beautiful smiling face, with his beautiful lotus eyes, and very, very sweet appearance, and the appearance, the person with whom we can actually develop relationship, because we can only develop relationship with another person. But still Arjuna is asking Krishna to show him his universal form. And Srila Prabhupada explains in the previous purport that it's because Arjuna wants to show everyone who is Krishna. For those who wouldn't believe who is Krishna, then Arjuna wants Krishna to show how he's all-pervading, how everything comes from him, how he's everywhere. And so he's showing to Arjuna that form which has many arms, many heads, many legs, and it's quite terrifying for Arjuna to see that form. It's overwhelming. But this is very important because also these days, maybe not so much in the West, but in India there are many personalities who claim to be God. And that's why if anyone does it, we can say, okay, then show us your universal form, and this can be a proof whether you're really God. So that's another reason why Arjuna wanted Krishna to show his universal form, to defeat these believers, and also to show to everyone how powerful Krishna is. So to summarize what we spoke today, we spoke about a little bit of introduction to Bhagavad Gita, and how this scene that we came to in this chapter of the universal form is happening in the middle of Bhagavad Gita, in the middle of conversation between Krishna and Arjuna, when Krishna is revealing his real identity as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And even though Arjuna at the beginning considered Krishna his friend and his peer, Arjuna then slowly, as Krishna is revealing to him the transcendental knowledge, the knowledge about him, about the spiritual world, Arjuna comes to understand that actually this is Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and his illusion is gone. So then this is where we came to when Arjuna is offering his prayers to Krishna, glorifying him and acknowledging how he's everything, how he's the source of everything. Sarva karana karanam, he is the cause of all causes. There is no other cause beyond him. And yes, so if there is any, is there any question? Yes? So your question is why Arjuna is addressing Krishna as Brahma. He's saying you are Brahma, the first living creature, and you are the great grandfather. My understanding is that because we are speaking about the universal form of Krishna, which is not eternal form of Krishna, and which is actually manifested here as long as the material world is here, which is not always here, which is temporary manifestation. My understanding is that he is the source of Brahma, that Krishna is the source of Brahma, and in this cosmic manifestation, Brahma is representing Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, but he is not Krishna. Would you like to add anything to that understanding? Do you have some more light on this point? Would you like to take the mic?
So I could be wrong on this, but my understanding of the 11th chapter is that Krishna is explaining his opulence, and anything that is significant in the universe, anything that's great in the universe, whether it's the within the aquatics, the shark could be considered the most best among the fish. What else does it say? Among the mountains, it's the Himalayas. Among the stars, it's the sun. Among the of many things. So my understanding here is that Brahma is a demigod, and he's the highest of the demigods, or amongst the highest of the demigods, but he's still a demigod. And because Arjun's saying he's the first living creature, so my understanding is that Arjun is referring to him as being the topmost demigod, and the greatest, just to help, not just. And my understanding is that Arjuna is glorifying Krishna in this way, so that anyone that hears the Bhagavad Gita, can, wherever we see in the universe, wherever we see in the world, like you quoted that verse, Rasaham apasakontaya prabhasmi sasuryo, that when we see the moon, we can say, oh wow, that Krishna is glorified as being the moon. When we taste water, that taste, we can remember Krishna. So like that, anything we see that's significant in the world, we can remember Krishna in that way. That's my long-winded answer.
Yes, thank you very much for that. That's really good, perfect answer. Because yes, like Prabhu explained, that this is what Krishna is saying in the previous chapter. He's describing his opulences, and he's giving different examples. And whatever is the greatest in this world, whatever is the most beautiful, like we mentioned, that amongst the stars I am the moon or the sun. So this is how we can understand that everything greatest is Krishna. Of course, it's not Krishna himself in his original form, but this is how we can remember him, that he is the creator of all these greatest beauties of this world. And in the same way, because Brahma is the original living entity, amongst all the living entities, he is the supreme. Among all, all our conditioned souls, Brahma is the topmost living entity. He is the first original living entity who first received the knowledge from Krishna about the Vedas, and so he is considered to be topmost living entity. And that's why we can also remember that he is representing Krishna as that topmost living entity. And the first living entity, the first living creature, like here it is said. Is there anything else that anyone would like to say? Yes?
I was just going to ask, does that mean that there was a time when it was only Lord Vishnu before Lord Shiva and Brahma were in existence? Or does it mean that, because you said he's the original creator?
Yes, so your question is, if before Brahma was created, was there a time there was just Lord Vishnu?
You said Brahma is like a secondary creator.
Yes.
So does that mean there was a time when there was only Lord Vishnu without Brahma and Shiva?
Yes, it is in Srimad Bhagavatam there is a verse that confirms that. It's one of the Chatur Shlokis, it is called, and it explains that this is where Krishna says that even before anyone or anything was there, Krishna says, I was there, and I am here, and I will always be there. So that's the verse. It's in the exactly, I can't remember which chapter, but we can find it later on if you'd like to. We can find that verse for you. Yes, Krishna has always been there, and there was no time like that he was not there. So that's the meaning of being the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Anything else anyone would like to ask? If not, then we can do just 5 minutes kirtan before the curtains open. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much everyone for your attention and listening to Bhagavad Gita class. And so Arati is about to start, so we ask everyone to stand up and pray. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Hare Krishna.
Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Jai, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai, Shri Shri Nitai Gaur ki Jai. So we're going to recite the Gaura Arati song. If you're not familiar with it, it's fine. We've got it on the TV here. If you can, it would really help if you could clap your hands. Does everyone know how to clap their hands in unison? There we go. Fantastic. Jayo, Jayo, Gaura Chande, Aratika Shobha. So this is the part that you repeat. Aratika Shobha, Jana Vitata Vane.
Saraswati Deve Kauravani Pacharine Nivishesha Shunyavadi Astatadashatarine Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivedanta Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo, Bhakti bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Jayo Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe Jayo. Jayo Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jayo, Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jayo. Jayo Gauranikai, 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 Jayo Gauranikai. Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Jayo Jayo Prabhupada. Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Jayo Jayo Prabhupada. Nandi, Hari Hari Bol. So now we're going to recite the Pramadani prayers. Thank you so much. You're all a wonderful audience. So the Pramadani prayers, if you don't know what that is the prayers to the previous acharyas. The previous acharyas, they're just behind Srila Prabhupada, and you can see some of their photos. So it's quite simple. When I say ki, you loudly say Jai. Wow, that was quite... No, I don't know if you guys are hungry or what it is. So try that again. Ki! Jai! That's it. And if you can, if you have back problems or spinal injuries or something, if you don't have any of those things, then please, if you could bow your heads to the floor to show your respects. But it's okay if you can't, if you're pregnant or if you have some other issues. If you can, that's wonderful. If not, then just close your palms and then close your eyes and just meditate on the words. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Bharvakacharya Stosatata, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Bharvakacharya Stosatata, His Divine Grace Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Prabhupada Ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem se God Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiv Sadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki.
Jai Jai Shishi Radhakun Shamakun Giri Govardhana ki. Jai Jai Shishi Rindavan Dharma ki. Maipur Dharma ki. Jagannath Chaitra Dharma ki. Ayodhya Dharma ki. Ganga Mai ki. Yamuna Mai ki. Tulasi Maharani ki. Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki. Okay, so the next bit, I'm just going to ask, when I say all glories to the summer devotees, you say Hare Krishna. All glories to the summer devotees. All glories to the summer devotees. All glories to the summer devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Hare Krishna. So we're just going to conclude this part of the arti by reciting a prayer to Nrsingadev. Does anyone know who Lord Nrsingadev is? Can I get a quick show of hands? Anyone? Who's Lord Nrsingadev? Why do we pray to him? I put you on the spot. Protection, there we go. Who wants protection? Who doesn't want protection? Okay, everyone wants protection, right? So even if we don't want protection, maybe we know someone that's going through some sort of difficulty, or someone has lost a family member, or they've just contracted something. This is a perfect time to pray to Lord Nrsingadev to help that person. If you don't know the words, they are up on the screen. If not, then please close your eyes. And if you may have noticed, this is called a drum, and we've got hand cymbals. And also Krishna has blessed us with a set of instruments called our hands. So when you bring them together like that, it makes a nice sound. If you want to give it a try, there you go. Sounds wonderful.
Hare Krishna. Please raise your right hand and look at this baby. The baby's name is Kailan. So please bless her by saying Hare Krishna 3 times. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. First time, she's come to Bhaktivedanta Manor to see Krishna. So this is Krishna's home. We should welcome. Yeah? That's Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Srila Prabhupada ki. Please sit down, by the way. You can sit down.
Prabhupada ki.
So thank you for joining us for this evening's Aarti. The next Aarti will be at 9 o'clock. You're more than welcome to stay here, and if you want to do some sort of meditation, that's fine with chanting. They're also selling Maha Prasadam outside. Please take. And if anyone feels inspired to serve, if anyone has come here with the desire to serve Radha Gokulananda, then my friend here, Raj, please wave your hand, Raj. Raj is by himself taking down these barriers, and he would be really, really happy if you could help him. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Also, if anyone liked, there's some Maha flowers as well, which my wife will be handing out. Wife, if you raise your hand. There you go. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Right, I want you inside there. Are you good at fitting tight things in tight spots?
We can give it a go.
All right, that's fine. Right, yes. Right. What I need you guys to do, give it to him, is give it to him.
Right.
The whole idea is we're going to make his job easy.
Okay.
Because he's got quite.
I distribute whatever I can.
That's it.
So what does he want first?
So first, the grills are going to go in first, guys. He's going ready, guys. Lad, that's it. Spot on. You got it. Always have to get the way around from here. Ready for the guy. That's it. Perfect. Right, now we're going to take these and we're done. Yeah, just give him everything. He knows what he's doing. Right, guys, let's bring him here. And what we do there? Let's keep him there. Probably good inside from here. That's it. So we will hand these in for everybody. Hand them in to the guy.
Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare
1, 2. How do you hold it?
I was putting on the floor, but make sure your knee, your foot, your leg is not blocking your palm. Because this one has a bottom.
That's so
for like
yeah,
about 400 or 500 chins. So you give me a chin.
Maharashtra.
Which one?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Is that too complicated?
Right.
Okay, so Prabhupada too. There's something I just have to do this.
What can you play already?
Nothing.
No, really?
No
What can you
idea.
play? Can you play some chords shit?
No idea. Never touched on it in my life. I was gonna ask Prabhupada when I was back, but he dipped. We should ask. Do you guys? I'm getting a Kindle Scribe for Gita. Do you think it's
Use a Kindle?
Scribe for Gita?
Okay.
Mohan told me to get it.
This shit?
See ya. So it goes. Let me see your thumb. Bloody hell, man. How do I hold it?
I think okay, let's just try this first.
How are your fingers moving like that?
Are your fingers not like this?
Okay.
No, bus. How do you finish? Second one?
Everything's like that?
Yeah. Second one. No, look at my only two fingers. No, not that, not the lower left finger. Not
Actually, is that the whole tune? These three?
Yeah, for that part of the tune, yeah. And it's like, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. That's the highest thing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. But
Yo, what the hell did you just do?
Hare Krishna,
How did you just make it? Yo, that's amazing.
I think we're done now. I'm quoting. Yeah, that's good choices. There's a question I like. There's a question. Oh, well, Prabhupada tune, yeah, let's do that. Hare Krishna. Two, sorry. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare
Very similar. Like, yeah, go for it.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Wait, and then there's an inflection, right?
Yeah, what are we
Yes, I can show you
This
some
is like
simple
the
inflection.
basic.
Yeah, I did one video. I'll show you the inflections too.
I think this is good. Who's like the best harmony player?
That's hard.
Eli?
No.
Really?
No, that's
Smith?
only so question. It's hard, like, as in, how many players, like my favorite how many players is Amma. Sweet is
Dude, this long?
Amma.
Yeah.
Amma does everything. Bro, Amma can do the full scale. He can go like inside mantra. Like he'll sing and be like, he's like a little inflection. Like I'm doing these little inflections, he can do this whole thing.
Wait, try. Just Prabhupada too. Just try it. Make it quick.
And I can do inflections, but I can't do the same inflections as him.
Just like, this comes like amazing.
It doesn't work in this. I can show you recording what I'm
Should I take harmony lessons or should I just buy harmony and pick it up?
I don't think the harmony makes sense.
Yeah, because
If you want to learn like properly Bhagavad or something like that, but without that, like, it makes more sense than that.
you know what Abhay told me? He's like, bro, you know when you say, like, just follow that. Like, what about it? And then I'm like, oh, you know the fast, like, you know, what you're saying, he's like, for that, it just comes like with practice. Like, I learned harmony for 6 years, so like, I'm good at it.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only learned harmony like 2 years ago. I just that's why I started. Before I was
say you. This is like, I never probably even usually sit with this, man. This looks so complicated.
Gao से Gao Gao Hare Krishna कर ले सुनाम 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 निहल नेहा
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada, Nitya Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gorantai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. So we'll start the Narasimha prayers now, so all of us can follow from the screen. Namaste Narasimhaya. Hari प्रहलाद महाराज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, इत गौर प्रेमानंदे। Hare Krishna. So we are serving some Mahaprasad on the reception, so please make your way to the reception, and please, we hope we can see you tomorrow as well. Hare Krishna. They put it there. You see the code here? ठीक है, मिलते हैं। और आप आइए, जब भी आपको सेकंड में जरूर आइए।
I will try every 15 days. जी जी। If I could not, but every month.
एवरी मंथ तो आप उनको देके प्रॉमिस कर रहे हैं, बोलिए। आप बोलिए, आप उनको बोलिए कि हमें आकाश को इसलिए है और कुछ है जैसे
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Please sit down for a minute. One minute. Please sit down for a minute. One minute. Sit down. Okay. Just this way. That's it. Okay, so who knows how many verses there are in the Bhagavad Gita? 700. So how long will it take if you read 2 verses a day? 2 verses a day. How long will it take to read the whole Bhagavad Gita? Good. Almost, yeah. So almost 1 year, correct? Yeah. So I'm sending out 2 verses a day on WhatsApp group. So if you want to read 2 verses a day of Bhagavad Gita by Srila Prabhupada, then you can read 1 verse in the morning, 1 verse in the evening, and do whatever you are doing in the middle, you know, like children go to school, you go to work, everything continues. But morning is spiritual, and evening is spiritual. That's the idea. Yes? You like that idea?
Yes.
And then the idea is, when you read, you just read from your WhatsApp on your own. No. Read together. You have a family, read together. So your life will start spiritually and in the evening spiritually. Okay? So if you want to take a number down, open your mobile phone so you can take this number. Okay, ready? 07 846 893 957. Just put Bhagavad Gita, so BG, just write down. But you have to write your name so I know who is joining. Yes? Yeah, 07 846 893 957. Okay. Now we can continue kirtan until the curtain closes. Yeah? So probably you can carry on. So he will sing and you follow. Is that right? Just for 4 more minutes or something. Is that right? Hare Krishna. Thank you very much for listening. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare